I fucking swear. It was working just fine, and then the ad break ends, and the internet decides to go to shit again. I fucking hate my ISP. Anyways, welcome on in. How's it going? God damn. It's so bad right now. I don't... Urgh. I'm sorry. This is very frustrating. We might be back, though. It might have just been a temporary blip. We're gonna... Let me see. I'm gonna try to raise my paw here. And yeah, no, there is a serious delay now. Let me see if I can get that shorter with a refresh. All right, let's try it. Raise paw. Okay, it's much shorter after a refresh. Refresh for lag. Blame my ISP. Okay. Well. Slice Mister, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? Now that things once again seem a little more stable, I can say hello and welcome you all in and aboard and apologize again for the internet issues that I still need to figure out how to get my ISP to fix. But yeah, Coffee Stain released a new, what do you call it? Teaser video today. So I thought that it might be cool to take a little watch of that and see what we can see. I might give it a few minutes though. Maybe. I don't know if that's a good choice or not. Oh god. Why did it do that? That's weird. Okay. I'm just pulling up the game here as well so that that's ready to go. Ooh. All right. Well, that's doing its thing. Let me hop over here. Which also it needs to figure out life and get seen by OBS here. Come on. Come on, OBS, you can do it. Hey, there we go. Oh. Yeah, well, while you were away, I worked a little bit more on the Hypertube network. So I've built from the Time Crystal Factory, which is way over there somewhere, out around following the train network here. We got a branch splitting off that goes out to the aluminum and crystal oscillator factories that are out there. I also see some viaducts that I need to make a little bit taller. But then we've also got this coming over here to our heavy, no, not heavy, encased steel beam factory. We're actually using the encased steel pipe recipe. But yeah, so we got this coming up here, and then we're gonna continue this on down the line to where the new factory is gonna go. way the heck down there. Let's see, where are we? We're up here. So we'll probably have another junction down here for the petroleum area, and then continue on down to here, right down here where we are going to build the next factory. But yeah, that's kind of the plan at the moment. And we gotta figure out some things. But I think also we've got a little teaser video to watch today. So let me get the music. We're just gonna give that a little pause here. Pause. Bebop, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Good to see you. Glad to have you aboard. And hope you're doing well. Let's go take a peek. You know what? I need to figure out sound real quick. Actually, is this... Ooh, not quite what I was looking for. I will create a temporary audio input here. Ba-ba-da. Application audio capture. That's exactly the one I want. Thank you. All right. And where did that go? Down here. I guess, do we even really need audio? Let's see. Is this, I think it just has like music. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Is it on? Oh, normal playback speed. Okay. Is it even coming through? I don't even think it's coming through. Oh, the wonders of technology. Hold on, let me try just a... Is it desktop audio? Is that a thing? Audio output capture. And we will grab my audio device here. There we go. Unfortunately, that's going to get a duplicate of the game sound, but there's not too much going on in there, so maybe that's fine. Let's see if that gets us audio from the video. Yeah, okay, we got a... If y'all heard a train horn, then we're good. But yeah, let's take a look at this video. I think I'm gonna watch it through once, and then I'm gonna go back and pause at things and take a look and see what we see. All right, here we go. Okay, already seeing some things. Let's turn this down a little bit too. Ooh, okay. Huh. Oh, that's loud. That's loud. Cat King, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? Ooh, what was that? Ooh, that's a neat building. I mean, it just looks kind of normal. It got... Okay, ooh, I didn't notice that before. Okay. Okay. All right, there's a lot in there. There's a lot in there. And all shots, movement, and filters captured entirely in-game using the new photo mode. So we got a new photo mode coming in 1.1. Okay. Oh, Cat King, sorry to hear you're sick. But you are first. Not much of a consolation, but yeah, glad to have you aboard, and hope you feel better soon. Yeah, it's rough feeling sick. No good. Yeah, let's go through this again. I'm gonna pause at a few places, things I noticed. So we got some trains moving along. We got hypertubes in the middle. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I just noticed. Can I zoom on this? I can, but it does nothing. Let me check one thing real quick. Oh my god. Wait. Does it? Maybe? Kinda? Sorta? Ugh. I need to be able to zoom on this thing. Oh, you already took some meds, Cat King? Okay. Damn. Okay. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I'm going to be able to zoom on this. Oh, you know what? I could do it on the source in here. Let me do that. I won't be able to see any closer on my view, but at least I can get a better view for y'all. Let's take a look at this display capture, right? Is that it? Is this the right one? Yep, that's the right one. Because I noticed this thing. We're gonna really zoom in here. Oh, I don't even. I can't, where's the handle anymore? There it is. Gosh, I'm probably making this a problem for myself. What is that thing? Right? That thing right there. It's on a hypertube, but it kind of looks like a pump. Do we have like... Are we gonna get a hypertube accelerator piece? That would be neat. It's either a pump or it's one of the junctions that they have. But I think the junctions... Offer salute... Liani, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Glad to have you aboard today. We're taking a look at a little teaser video that Coffee Stain released today. Yeah, what the heck is that thing? I think it's either a hypertube pump / accelerator, or it's a junction. But the reason why I don't think, or why I think it might not be a junction, is that we see the hypertube pipes coming straight in from either side. And it looks like it's just one continuous kind of straight pipe piece. And the junctions do come up in the next scene. So let me just kind of get this scaled back down here. And moved back into place. There we go. All right. So then, yeah, next scene here, we see the junctions. Let me scale this up again. Now that I've scaled it back down, hold on. Maybe we should just leave it big. Let me scales this up again. Hey, Scales, how's it going? Welcome on in. But yeah, so we see the junction here, and it's kind of at like, each entrance is at 120 degrees from each other, pretty much. So that is not quite the same as what we were seeing in the other view, which is what is making me think that it is some sort of like accelerator. I do wonder how the junctions work. My guess is you probably have to, like, choose, like, press arrow keys, basically, which would make them slightly inferior to the junctions that we can create using blueprints and just the pieces that already exist. Because with those, we can remotely choose a guaranteed way to go through them. I think otherwise here, I don't think I'm really seeing anything else that jumps out at me as being new. Like this might just be a steel beam that we're looking at here, that they've like clipped over the hypertube support, but I'm not exactly sure about that. But I think it is probably just a steel beam. Neat little way that they're running the power above the trains and hypertubes, and that they're running the hypertubes in the center of the trains. But we do that a little bit. Slightly different arrangement, the way that we've done that, but we do a little bit of that here and there. All right, let's see what else we see. Is there anything else? I don't think there's really anything else here to see. Oh no, wait a minute. These are new. These are some sort of new steel beam. They've got these rivets on them. Okay. So that's new. Wait, is this? They might also be the ones being used over here, but it's hard to tell from the distance. Okay. Here's where we see a lot of new things. We've got this like... Oh, wait. Whoopsies. Hold on. Transform. Can I just reset? Is that a thing? Oh, nice. Okay, that makes it so much simpler. Ooh, currently on an art buying spree. Okay. What sorts of art are you buying? Okay, back here, because I don't know if you could see the beams before. We got these new steel beams, it looks like, with rivets on them. So that's pretty cool. Some new buildables that we'll have access to. I think this one down here is the old steel beam. Metal beam, I think. Metal beam. They're not called steel beams. They're called metal beams. We're a little bit closer here. There does look to be something different going on with this beam that's supporting the hypertube support thingy. But I can't exactly tell what is going on there. Let's see. All right, here's the big one. So let's see. We've got these spiral cable things. That's some sort of new something. I guess maybe it would count as a beam. Whatever these are, which also look maybe like some sort of cable things. We got this thing down here, which is some other sort of beam thing. So yeah, a couple new beams. These might just be either side of foundations, probably. It's probably side of the foundations. And then this also looks different. I can't exactly tell what, because it's a bit out of focus. Although cool to see that we'll have depth of field for the new camera mode. That's cool. 1 year anniversary gift for you and Sparks. Ooh, bought some emote YCHs. Then also found a 10-pack of custom emotes for $20. Whoa. Okay. Heck yeah. That's like a steal, that emote pack. Nice. Well, yeah, you got a lot to look forward to then. You might need rehab. Oh no. Do y'all see anything else here? I don't think I see anything else here. What it caught? Up. Does that say update in progress? Up. It's up something. It's probably update. Caution update in progress. And they've got 1.1s on the pillars here. That's kind of silly. Silly, but I like it. Well, there's a lot of light underneath this. Oh yeah, it does say update in progress. So we've got a shift. Ooh. I wonder if part of the camera tool, I wonder if it's going to be manual depth of field shift, or if we can say like, follow this thing with depth of field. That'll be interesting. Interesting to see. Is there anything else that we're seeing? I'm not really seeing anything else here. Okay, this looks like a new... Oh. a new door type there, which opens way too fast for me to like. Oh, there we go. There's the halfway. So it looks like we might have some new sort of garage door type door that opens vertically. That'll be cool. And honestly, it looks like it fits a bit better into the like wall hole gate thing. Is it just out of focus for the entire shot? It kind of is, yeah. Anyways. Okay, so then in here, we've got these like storage shelves, which are new. Do they seem very useful? Not really. I wonder if we see any new parts. I don't think we do. We've got automated wiring. We've got a aluminum casing, slam fluctuator. What is that thing? I think it might be a motor. Let me see if I can see it a little better if I back up. Oh, it's a modular engine, I think. It's behind my head, too. This thing here. We got some biomass, solid biomass. We got encased beams. I think that was copper sheet, more automated wiring, cable, quick wire. We got some containers, some turbo fuel, fabric. That looks like iron ingots. There's a DNA capsule, a thing that I haven't unlocked yet, but that I know exists. We had a hog remains over there somewhere. There's some steel pipe back there, some concrete. Yeah, I don't see anything new, some more concrete. That looks like maybe a radio control unit. That's a fluid tank. Yeah, I don't think I see any new items. There's like something red back here. I can't quite stop on it. Or maybe it's part of the... Is it part of the... Ah, heck. Oh, come on. No, I'm struggling to like stop it at a reasonable time. Actually, wait, can I? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Wait, I can go frame by frame. Oh, okay, because explosive rebar is over there. So I think I saw something similar over on this side, which is probably just regular rebar or something. Or no, it's a dark crystal over here. Dark crystal. We got a somber sloop back there. Yeah, still nothing new that I see. But good thing that I've discovered that frame by frame ability. So that's cool. All right, let's keep going. We got some posing there. What do we have here? I don't think we have anything crazy here. Although, wait, what about... I wonder if this piece is new. This, like, inner piece here. That might already exist. Maybe. Maybe not, actually, though. That might be new. We'll have to take a look in game and see if there's something like that. Oh, we got a big bus going by here. I don't really see anything crazy with that. Obviously, we have different filters. Oh, man. They really like to go through these things quickly. Was there another one at the beginning here? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, we have a... Wow, this one barely... Oh, it's a transition. Okay, so it fades into this, like, sepia tone. Then we go to this sort of, like, posterized thing. We've got outlines, like inked outlines with a posterized effect. So dots everywhere. Oh, and we can see that these are walls. Oh. Okay, I thought these were foundations. but I think they're walls. So I think we do actually have these pieces already, because this is just a angled wall with another, like a, I don't know how to describe it, but it's like, we have these pieces. I can, now that I know that they're walls, I can probably replicate this with just like in the game right now. Oh shit. Okay. We go forward a bit more. Oh, I didn't even notice back in this shot. Oh, because it was out of focus. There's a catwalk above this that I totally didn't notice because we had the depth of field on there. But yeah, we can see that there now. There's also, it looks like steel walls or whatever they're called. Industrial walls, something or other. Steel frame walls around the bus. Anyways, cool use of the parts. And then we fade to this look, which is honestly it's almost like a depth fog sort of filter, it seems. Very aesthetic, but also you can't really see much. All right, we got a different shot of the same thing. I think it's going to pop up with a different filter here at some point. I do actually like the look of this build. It's pretty cool. Almost gives it like a dam-like appearance. Oh, come on. They're here somewhere. All right, let's get a little closer and then go frame by frame. There we go. We're fading into... This looks like a painted filter, but also kind of sepia again. Interesting. But it does give it like painted vibes. Then we go to kind of like a monochrome, like Boolean sort of filter here. It's either 100% black or 100% white. And then we fade to some sort of outline. But we have some color. Maybe it's like a color pop sort of filter. And then we've got this building, which I think looks really cool. I might have to steal some ideas from this. Are these look like the tops of the refineries. They look like the tops of refineries, but I don't see the smokestacks from refineries, which normally stick up taller than that, which makes me wonder what these are. We've got a bunch of drone ports kind of stacked in here, which is a neat aesthetic. I might have to steal this design for a central storage build at some point. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. And I did want to do like a central storage that collects things from all the factories that I've built, as opposed to like bussing them in or something. But that's for another date. Anyways, I don't see a whole heck of a lot here right away. There's something going on here, some sort of lighting thing, but I think it might just be kind of a built sort of signs, like a custom light built signs and metal beams and such. We of course they're demonstrating depth of field some more. I don't know if we're seeing anything new with the trains, because they are showing the trains a lot, which makes me wonder. This is interesting, because these look like Mark IV belts, and these don't look like signs. Oh, hold on. So yeah, These all look like Mark IV belts. These things on the sides don't look like the normal signs that we have. And so it looks maybe like we're going to have the option. I think it's not going to be forced because, oh no, maybe it will be because these front ones have it too. But maybe if it's shorter, maybe we'll end up having labeled and clean belts. But it looks like we're going to have belts that show parts per minute that are flowing through them. Or I wonder if we'll be able to set the speed of the belts. That would be huge. Because then like that crazy balancer that I built, the polynomial sequence balancer, we wouldn't need to build stuff like that anymore. We could just say, like, we wouldn't even have to necessarily like do anything crazy with choosing like belts either. Like we could just be like, all right, I've unlocked tier 4 belts. I'm just gonna build everything tier 4. And if I need a specific split one way and the other, like for instance in that place, we'd lay down the belts and then we'd say this side only gets 60 parts per minute and this side only gets 80 parts per minute, and then it would like do the thing. Yeah, if that is true, that'll be really cool. Oh, I see something else here. We've got some vertical mergers. We've got some vertical mergers over here. Okay. I don't, yeah, okay, actually, that's pretty cool. I do notice that they're doing the thing where they snap the merger or splitter onto the lift. I kind of hate that look. I don't think it looks good because then like the items clip into the bottom of the splitter or the merger as they like enter or exit. So I've never been a super huge fan of that in particular, but ignoring that, we have these which literally have an opening on the top and the bottom. But that is interesting because these are all pointed downwards. I wonder if we're also going to have the option to point them upwards. But yes, that is pretty cool. And that will probably simplify a lot of things. Well, I did not even notice that until I stopped on this frame and just looked around. Okay, a lot of cool things going on here. More than like the shot necessarily like it implies, right? It just looks like, okay, it's a factory. But then we've got these numbers, these speeds on the belts. We've got the vertical mergers over here. Presuming there's also going to be a splitter version of that. All right, what do we got here? We've got these custom light things. I'm thinking even more now that these are signs, and this is just a custom built kind of lighting thing. These might actually be new beams, but maybe not. Very hard for me to tell on those. I also I also see, I think their blueprint's a little bit off because this one beam connector, just this one on this side, on this corner, is clipping through the sign. So I feel like, and this one's angled over here, and we don't see it clipping through the other corners. So I feel like they got one of their beam connectors wrong. Oh, but we got another one of those cable pieces. This one looks like maybe the one that was less visible in the bridge shot because it looks to be made of 4 separate cables, but I think that that's all going to be one build because it looks like it matches the size of the beam connector. Ooh, we've also got some round pillars, some round concrete pillars here and down here. We've got whatever the heck this thing is. It's sort of like a box at the bottom of the pillars. We see more of those storage shelves. I'm not seeing anything anything else on this level, this area that's like crazy. What the heck is this though? You see this vertical glass thing? Like that doesn't look like any of the glass that we have. It looks like 8 meters by 8 meters, kind of size of the full foundations. Because we can see the catwalk here is, or I think this is industrial walkway, whatever the heck it is. It's the width of 2 of those, and those are half the size of foundations. But it's got like a doorway in this one and not in these other ones. Wait, do you see this moving? Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. It is a heckin' elevator. All right. 1.1 elevators confirmed. Oh yeah, look at that. And oh, here's these things again. Like we're on the top of the buildings. So that looks like something that's going to be new. Just a new like cosmetic piece maybe. Oh, this is interesting. Take a look at, I might need to zoom in on this actually. Take a look at those belts. You see how wide some of these curves are? Are we going to get like a noodle mode for belts, basically? That would be cool. So we've got seemingly noodle mode here. I wonder if we can do this with the pipes right now. I'm actually very tempted to try this, because I don't know if we can get those curves. Let me hop back over to the game real quick, and I want to try that. So let's grab just a couple foundations. Actually, we'll grab 2 meter. And then, I mean, they were using these ones. Yeah, okay. So if we grab our pipes, it looked like they had one in the center. Ooh, take a look at that. That's our noodle mode currently. And everything else is very direct, right? Like, oops. Guess I came a little too far from power. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that's our current noodle mode. And if I switch to the other ones, horizontal to vertical basically acts the same as auto when it's on the level. And that just gives us a 45-degree angle. We can see auto mode basically produces the same. Auto 2D keeps it even sharper. And then noodle mode has this weird, like it's not quite circular. So I wonder if we're gonna get a circular mode for pipes and for belts. Because currently we can't reproduce what we're seeing in there. Right? The closest we can get is this. I also want to take a look. They were doing, I think they did like this. Is that? It must have, yeah, I think they stacked it like that. Oh, come on. I built this just a little bit too far out of the range of power here. Yeah, I'm interested in this just even from like a kind of the look of the thing standpoint. So we can reproduce the stacked effect that we're seeing with the pipes, but we can't reproduce the curvature. I actually think I might have built one. Yeah, I think I built this one too high. Oh, come So close. It's literally so close. Oh, you know what? Actually, that might have been what happened. I think, yeah, that one should be there. So if I'm replicating what I'm seeing in the video here, at least from a standpoint of like the arrangement of the pipes. That is my attempt, and we can see you do not have the same curvature whatsoever. So okay. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely getting, seems like it implies a new mode of producing curves for things. Which I do look forward to, because it has annoyed me that we can't make like nice round curving things. There's the pipes down here. So we got belts, and we've also got pipes. Oh, actually, the pipes are up here too. Pipes are all over. They're over there. But yeah, no, that is cool. I'm looking forward to that. All right, let's see what else we got. Oh, and if you hadn't noticed, we do see the elevator here as well, continuing to descend. All right, we're back in this room again. Oh, this looks like elevator. So we can see a good up close of the entrance. It looks like it does need to be powered. And we can also see the platform that's inside. And probably some sort of button to enter. Oh, shoot, it's behind chat. There we go. We see the entrance here. Honestly, let's just do this. There's the entrance. We see the entrance, we see power connection, so it probably needs to be powered. We see a button, probably like a call button, and then we see a platform inside. And yeah, that is going to be real cool. Oh, and also over here, oh, actually, yeah, it's over here too. We've got that probably cosmetic piece again. We can also see as well some, okay, we see some more of the numbers on the belts. So we can see them back here. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so this is making me think more so that these are just going to be displays of what the belt throughput is, rather than something that sets what the belt input is. Belt throughput is, like an input sort of device. Because we're seeing 120 on this belt. That is a Mark II belt. We're seeing 270 on that belt, which is a Mark III. On this top one, which is a Mark IV, I think, Mark IV belt. But we're seeing 0, and also a red light. So I think these might be indicators that are, well, actually, if I go over, they're on this side too. If I go over to this side, I do actually see a faint red light on this fluid tank here. Actually, I think it's packaged rocket fuel, but you know, same. So they might just have red lights on them. Maybe. Because the other thing I was thinking is that maybe this is like, oh, the parts aren't moving, you know, zero parts per minute. I'm going to turn on a red light. It's like, alarm, check me out, like something's wrong, right? But I also feel like I don't feel like someone would go to a belt and set it to 0, which is what makes me think more so that these are readouts and not like throughput controls. So they might be a helpful debugging tool, assuming that they are readouts and not controls. It seems like they'd be a helpful debugging tool, but not useful for doing things like getting a specific balance between belts without doing complex like splitting and merging and splitting and merging and splitting and merging. But yeah. Okay. Is this? Oh, wait a minute. Is this? Oh, hold on a second. I just noticed something else in here. Take a look at this. See where they're going through the wall? Right here? That looks... First of all, obviously, they're holes in walls. But they don't look to be aligned with the walls. At least not the way that we're used to seeing them aligned with the walls. Because this hole on the Mark II belt, the one labeled 120, is cutting between two wall sections vertically. They do still appear to maybe be centered on a wall piece. But I'm seeing this pass between wall sections, and then that makes the ones on either side as well not really lined up with where they would be on the wall. So we might get placeable wall holes the same way that we have placeable floor holes. That might be something that's coming. Because if I hop back over to the game here, we take a look at walls. So currently, this is what our wall holes look like. Right? And if we build another one on top, we get that. And to be fair, from a certain angle, they do look somewhat similar. To a degree. However, the other one feels a little chunkier on the sides. And, not to mention, there is that one that's kind of filling this space. Because if we look at this, and actually I'm technically built on the frame floor here. If we look at this, and we look at how this lines up with the conveyor poles, we've got a conveyor pole down here on the bottom, just a regular one. And if we put a stackable pole above it, this is kind of aimed right at that middle space where there is no hole. So like if we had a stackable pole also on the other side, and we built a belt, that's just going through the wall. There's no hole there. So it takes another stackable pole on top to get to the next hole. But what I think we're seeing in the video is we've got like a Mark I belt on the bottom. They put a Mark II belt there, and then a Mark III belt, and then a Mark IV belt. So that is essentially what we're seeing in the video. Right? We get a Mark I down here, or at least I'm assuming, because we could see a couple of the lights here, which look like Mark I lights. And then I think I can just barely make out 2 digits on the readout here, which is probably saying 60 parts per minute. We definitely got a Mark II up here because of the lights and also the 120. Definitely got a Mark III here. We can see the little ridge that extends above. And then the lights are a different shape. They're different length. And we've got the readout at 270. This one up here we can see kind of fans out. Well, we can actually see it better over here. We can see that it fans out at the top and has further changed lighting. But we don't see the kind of railings that we see on the Mark Vs. So I think that's a Mark IV belt, even though the readout over here is showing 0. But yeah, these are stacked as if they were just one on top of the other with stackable poles. And they're going through the wall, and they have receptacles in the wall for each one. I also want to take just a little bit of an assessment here, how far the Mark 1 and the Mark 3 holes, or the holes for the Mark 1 and Mark 3 belts in the walls are aligned with the wall. So we have this kind of like slit in the Fix-It wall, Fix-It factory wall, which looks like the top of the hole is aligning with the top of that slit roughly. And then we've got a little tiny bit between the bottom of the wall and the bottom of the hole. So let's hop back to the game. So yeah, I think that those holes, those wall holes, the ones for the Mark 1 and the Mark 3 belts that we're seeing in the video are aligned as they are aligned in the default wall holes. But I think what we're seeing is additional wall holes placed where now, currently, there's no ability to place them. So that is very exciting. Yeah, there feels like there's a lot of stuff coming in 1.0 that a lot of folks have been really asking for and hoping for. Because I know folks have been asking for placeable wall holes for quite a while. I don't know if folks have been asking for like better curvature for things, but I know I've wanted it. Honestly, for the hypertubes as well. I've been like, man, I wish these curved like the train tracks as opposed to like the pipes. Slice! What is up? What is up? But yeah, no, that's some exciting stuff that we're seeing in this. I think this is the end. I don't think that there's more after this. Let me just reset this transform. Because this zooms out and fades to the other things. There's one other thing that I'm wondering here, which is the walls. This one, the gate wall hole. I want to take a look at this and see what that looks like on the sides. Okay. So, oh, okay. No. Okay. I think I stand corrected here. The video is fake? No. First of all, it's not April Fool's. I could see them doing something like that for April Fool's, but it's not. And second of all, they do this stuff all the time. They do this stuff all the time, where they tease things, and then they'll show us a more proper, like, update, coming soon video. But on the sides here, yeah, I'm seeing a different texture, and in the center, we don't see that like kind of drop down, that like notch, quote unquote, if you will. All right, Slice. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way. Yeah, like take a look at this. We've got, first of all, a different texture on the sides. We've got this kind of notch thing coming down in the center. So I think this may actually be a whole separate wall piece for the garage door. Yeah. And it also feels a bit wider than the one that we have here. Like it feels like it fills more of the wall space. But anyways, I think that gets us to the end of the video. I don't think that there's any more after this. Yeah, it just says all shots, movements, filters captured entirely in-game using the new photo mode. The movements part is also interesting. So I guess we're going to get the ability to have things move. Or to set up kind of like waypoints for the camera, perhaps. Anyways, cool. Well, that is probably enough of that. But I also see the bot is telling me to take a break here. And I should probably listen. So, I will go do that real quick, and when I get back, we will continue extending this hypertube network down south on this coast, and we'll see how much I have time for today. Hopefully I'll have I'll have time for more than that, hopefully. But we shall see. The next thing we have going is that factory for all of the quantum encoder things and also nuclear power. So, let me take a quick break. I will be back, and then we shall continue. See you all here real soon. Woo. I have returned, and as soon as I roll this thing back into view here, there we go. Yeah, we can move forward with things over here. We just clean up the experimentation that we were working on over here. Okay. So we have further south to take this. I do wonder, yeah, I think we're seeing a good path for vehicles over through there. But then it does get pretty duny over here. Because one of the thoughts I had with the Hypertube network is to use it as a guide for driving around if we also choose to do that at points. Obviously these ones are not going to be good to follow, but there is a real big opening over here. Let's see, where's the... There it is. There's the page. I think we are gonna head this way. Oh, the wire's too long. Is this one closer? Oh, the wire's too long there too. No! Alright, well we will have to move that a little closer then. Also get rid of this tube here so we can move it closer. Let's see if we can get it there. Please reach. Oh, why is the wire too long still? That's crazy. Crazy. How about on this side? No, we can reach that side. Alright, that's fine. Might have to put these a little closer. Which of course then means that we could also move this one closer. Let's maybe put it on this side of that little floral area over here. Oh yeah, we are already in noodle mode. Good. I don't remember switching into noodle mode, interestingly. But I am not going to complain about that. Ah, heckin' goddamn ISP. I don't know. I don't know what to do. This really sucks. Like, it seems to come and go too, which is the worst part. Although, I mean, I guess I would rather it come and go than have it happen all the time. Just... I don't know. Maybe if it happened all the time, it would be easier to fix. Wonder if when we get those new, like, curvature modes for the belts and pipes and stuff, I'm gonna want to come back and redo like all of these. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh yeah, ISP is being a butt still. Sorry, y'all. I know, there's nothing I can do right now. Which sucks. Maybe let's aim this back towards this way a little bit. Can we reach? Yeah. We definitely need an extension on this though. Let's try it there. Let's see if we dodge the trees. Ooh, yeah, okay. We might still need an extension on this. Yeah. I guess there is also the question of if it might not just be better to build something out over the water. And if we're doing that, we might build it through this gap. This tree is kind of in the way. Maybe not. And then also, if we're doing that, we might consider that there's this path across here with the vehicles. So we might want to, gee, how's the hill? It looks like maybe there's not very much hill over there. So it might make sense to send vehicles off that way. And then have them run along the coast here and then build like a bridge out this way. Alternatively, we bring them up here and then we have the bridge at that level. Keeps it out of the water. Let me extend some power over here for us real quick. Let's grab a foundation. Do a 2 meter. That's maybe a pretty good spot. wonder where we're at. Oh, we're still building that foundation. Things seem to stabilize again. So I will recommend refreshing for lag. Yeah, that gets us a lot closer. All right. Oh yes, I was going to look at ramps. Actually, let's do a double. I might actually want to, before I do that, actually let's do it that way. I might want to extend this one, because I think it'd be better for the bridge to be out from, like over to here. And then in that case, we're looking at something like that. Probably do a 3-wide path. Oh, and if I put, let's see, if I put one of these on here, then yeah, we can see the arches just past to either side of them. So I think that's going to be good. However, I do need to figure out the curves here. I do think I have a blueprint for this. Blueprints. Transportation? Might actually be personal transportation? No. Oh, here it is. Curves. Left-hand curve. Oh, unfortunately, this is, looks like it's only going to snap higher. So I'd have to put one under here like that. Grab that left-hand curve again. And put it there. I wonder if this is just going to be easier if I do a blueprint for this. Because I think I want to do something with these. Maybe put some pillars down here, maybe. Maybe one in the middle too. Let's grab a blueprint designer and do a little something with this. There's a spot we can put this down. Yeah, this works. Okay, we are going to start with the... actually, let's start with just the regular roadway. So we're going to grab that big frame pillar, and we're going to start over here. Probably should have done the middle one too. And then up on top, we're going to grab 1 meter foundation. We're just going to get a nice long section here. We can also put patterns onto this. So we could do like a center dotted. Center. Alternatively, also, we could just use. Ooh. This would be a good spot for a blueprint that I have. I think it's going to be. Is it under architecture? Here it is. Illuminated barriers. Maybe the high one? Let's have them in the middle of each of these. See how that looks. That's pretty good. I guess we could also do that on the side. Not blue? What? If we do it on the side, we might need to do like a. I guess we could always do it like, yeah, ½ meter in. Since it seems we're gonna have to nudge it over anyways. What if we do? Oops. Identical buildable. Interesting. Huh. That's wild. I don't know about that. I mean, like, I kind of like it, but also it does cover up the lighting on the side, which I think looks really cool. But it does give this kind of a nicer appearance. A little bit more complete appearance. Maybe there's some other way we can achieve something similar. Maybe with a beam. But if we do this, then we've got the trouble of the spaces between each section needing to get connected. Unless we just do it all the way down. What if we grab a beam and just go all the way down? So we still have some lighting on this side. We have full lighting on this side, and we've got a little bit something that looks a little more complete, maybe. Here's another question. What if we put this in the middle? We rotate it 3. It's like close. I feel like that is very close to something that I would be happy with. But I think there's a little something that needs to change. Oh, right, I can't select those. So let me build some of these here. Grab this blueprint again. I'm gonna build them in the center, up 1/2 meter. Wait, were these... Oh, did I just get the barrier as opposed to the full thing? Hold on. I might have to do this again. Yeah, there's the blueprint. Okay, that's better. And so let's grab that painted beam. We go from this side down to this side. 1, 2, 3. 3 should be a half rotation, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. And then I think we can replicate that same thing over here. Of course, that means putting some more of these down. Oop, missed that last one. Let's see. I think I want them in the same place. Let's find out. Can I... Default gets me here. Yeah, that's not bad. I think it's better than having to redo the 1/2 meter offset. Okay. Grab the painted beam. Go from the end to the other end. 2, 3. And 1/2 meter offset gives us that. Yeah, we got an interesting texture on the side here too. Just a little bit of a depth variation there. One more of these down here. There we go, end to end. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Lock, 1/2 meter, and place. Okay, I'm pretty good with this look. And let's do... Let's call it roadway. Maybe let's call it bridge. Or actually, this is 32 meters. not gonna go crazy with things just yet. That's curves. I think we're gonna create a new section then. Add a subcategory. Call this roadway. Apply those changes. Add the blueprint here. I'm gonna call it bridge. Straight. Straight. Icon is gonna be let's just set it to this, I guess. And we'll do this and fix it secondary. Save. Alright. I probably should have done this a different way. Because I think I want some shorter sections as well. Would be ideal. Yeah, because we got these, we got those. Should have probably built the shorter sections first. And then put them together to make the larger section. Probably would have been the right way to do it. But here we are. Doing it this way. Both of them there? I think so. And we'll grab that painted beam again. Bring this across. 1, 2, 3. Half meter. 1, 2, 3. Half meter. Alright. This could be 16. And it's going under here. Save that. And we'll do one last one here. Alright, we do need the painted beam. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, last straight section here. 8 meters. And we stick it here. Save that. Okay. So from here, what I want to go ahead and do is build a curved version. So let's grab the, oops, it's under here. We'll do a left-hand curve first. Let me see if I can even get this lined up. No, not quite. Might be able to do it if I put that down first. Left-hand curve, bring it out as far as I can this way. Yeah, I just want to get it lined up like that. Then I can take these and zoop them through. Let me see. Can I actually do this? That's gonna be the question. Ooh, nice. Okay. I think even though it is, it might be overlapping a little bit there. The edge of the Blueprint Designer. But I'm not going to complain about that. unfortunately, these I'm gonna have to do like one section at a time. And then come back and delete these ones and place them from the other direction. Let's get some light down here. Ooh, this side's gonna be tricky. Let me think about this. Oh. If I put one in the middle of these foundations, it kind of lines up a lot better. But then this is where we struggle. Oh, there it is. There's the spot. So if we do that, it lines up pretty nicely. But of course also, this is not... Oh, God. Not oriented in the right direction. So you'd have to come in here and do this to each one. It's a little annoying. At least, you only have to do it once, because it's a blueprint. So we can get something that looks like a nice curve on the outside, but this is offset a bit. What if we put small pillar support on the end? That gets us to the end. And then I guess on this side it'll look a little weird, maybe. But maybe it's okay. Maybe that's fine. We'll figure it out. Because there will be... Oh, I guess if we continue a curve, which I'll have to make a special one for that, I think. Then it will, like, overlap over here. What do we do with the middle? That's a good question. They're the same, I think, yeah. So it definitely doesn't, the same thing doesn't work. So this might be where we just do it kind of the standard way, or... I guess if we put one there, it kind of matches up. But then we get into the conundrum here, not being able to do quite the same thing. Whoops. No, actually, that was fine, I think. Yeah, because now we're like offset by a half pillar yet again. And if this was going to connect into another double. That would be fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans with that. Alright, well, I need to add the... oh, the heck these things are. Barriers. High barriers. We got the ones in the middle here. Autosave there. Now the insides are actually going to be very close to each other. They're actually going to clip into each other. That's going to totally close the gap on this side. I think that's fine. I'm not going to complain about that. But what does that mean for the beams? I think it means we only bring it over here. That's too low. Oh, come on, come on. There we go. That actually seemed... Oh. Seems to work pretty nicely. Is that right? How's that looking on the other side? Actually, pretty good. So I think the only trouble that we're going to have here is that... Yeah, this would... I think these are only 4 meters. I should have actually paid attention to how long these were. Let me rebuild one of them. Yeah. Only 4 meters long. Makes sense. So, I think we'll do that, and then we may just... Actually, could I do... Oh, this one is going to partially overlap. Go figure. Well, GG on that one. We might just end up having to extend that sometimes. AJ, hello. Welcome on in. We might be having some lag here, by the way. Yeah. Refresh for lag. You might not have it, but other folks might. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome on in. How's it going? Glad to have you aboard, as always. Alright, let's remove some of these. Actually, let's remove all of these. And then continue on with these beams. It's gonna be interesting. Going good. You just got home from the gym. Well, this fox is doing all right. Yeah. A little upset about my ISP, but what else is new? Let's try 6 meters on that. 1, 2, 3 turns, and 1 meter that way. Yeah, I think that is how we're gonna do that. Except that one we can just place directly. And this one we're gonna have to do the same thing here. Put it over there, and I can put a 1 meter piece down here, which will finish it off for us, and I can delete it if needed. And it probably will be needed often. But probably easier to delete it than to have to make it again. And this one is just gonna be 8 meters. But I think that half meter inset is going to help it kind of merge together a little bit better than it would otherwise. Yeah, see, we have hardly any of a gap on the edge there. There's still a little gap, but not too much. Yeah, there we go. Well, that's pretty good. We're beaming. Yeah, we're beaming today. Working on some bridge pieces that I think are going to go well over here. So this is a bridge left start. I probably really need to give them better icons. What? Do we have? No, we don't really have. If there, it'd be nice if there were the monochrome icons in here, because then we could put like arrows and stuff. Be like, this is a left turn, this is a right turn. Yeah, it's something I kind of wish we had here. Basically, all the same options, more or less, that we have for the signs. But anyway, here's our bridge left start. We're going to save that. And then I think all we're going to need to do here is delete this first section. To get like a continuation version. Let's remove those. And remove those. I guess we'll just leave this here. And that there. And then I think I also want to change, like alternate this. So this is going to be left. We're going to call this B. I actually might call it continued B. Let's save that. And then I'm going to adjust things down here a little bit. I'm going to remove all of these. So that we can have, excuse me, have this be pointed, not pointed, but arranged in the opposite order. Because we're alternating between 2s and 1s. Yeah. Actually, makes me wonder, what would it be like to do that? No, it's a bit too far off, I think. We'll do that. What if we put, no. Alright, this is fine. This is continued A. Stick it where it goes. Which actually, I want to reorder those, but that's fine. Save that. And I think that that's going to be the end of that. Let's give it a try. Let's see what it looks like. Let's actually put these on a new page here. I guess, let's see, we should have a page of these ones. I think if I do this, yeah, we can get rid of it. So let's put this on 5, I guess. So if we grab 5, and then we're gonna do a left start. This is gonna be interesting. Can we get this? Ooh. Oh, okay. That's a thing. Let's see if I can even get this one. Yeah, it doesn't want to. Default mode, maybe. No. I bet that if I switch this to a different size, I can get this. Nope, that's right, I can't move it side to side. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, we're just out of range of power out here. So if I do this one, do blueprint mode, then with the 8 meter, and in fact, let's go ahead and just remove these. Actually, and let's remove these two. And we're going to go ahead and grab that blueprint, stick it over here, and then remove this blueprint. And looks like we hit the end of the playlist here, so let's grab another one. Where's 2023? All right, there we go. Oreo, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? So grabbing the 8 meter one here. And then let's switch to the curve start. And that should line up roughly with the end. You just have to nudge it into place a little bit. And let's see if we can continue A. We'll have to be in default mode. And then I think we might have to point at the end here. Oh, shoot. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. Let me try putting a foundation under here. And then do continue A. I can't tell what the right height is. Go on this side. That's a little too... What the heck is that doing out there? What? That's weird. Ah. It's just... It's like 1 meter off. That is frustrating. Which means I think I need to nudge the foundation in one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that gets us lined up. Okay. Which means I probably want to add that foundation to the blueprint. I'll need to fix that. I don't know how that got down there. Oh, goodness. Bot's telling me it's about time to take a break again here. Oh, heck. That's another thing I have to do before I build it. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to remove this first. And then build the blueprint. Build that there. Okay, let's... So that is working. Oh, and we do need to trim that down a little bit, which is expected. And that's expected over here. Although what we might do is we might take it and see if we can... Oh, I don't think it'll let us, because the same one is already there. Building can't be nudged. Alright, whatever. Let's go fix a few things over here. First of all, there appears to be a pillar underneath, so that's weird. Second of all, we need to build a foundation piece under here and nudge it back one. And let's go ahead and save this over itself. Save that. Do want to replace it. Let's grab continue B. Grab this out of here. We will go ahead and put this in here. And we will save that and load one more here. Oops, under transportation. The start also has a pillar under here, I think. Yep, there it is. And we need to put a foundation under here. Yep, and we'll save that. Confirm. All right. All right. The bot really wants me to take a break, so let me do that. And when I get back, we will continue building this bridge. And dealing with lag, dealing with internet issues. Anyways, yeah, see you all here soon. All right, I'm back, and we're going to see if we can continue this bridge. Do we want to go any further left? I think we might straighten out here. Which means we don't exactly get to try the modifications that we made to the blueprint. Let's see. Yeah, we should just grab this one. Actually, that's gonna be too far, isn't it? We can get this one. Oh, shoot, it only goes those ways. Right. Oreo, hello. Oh. This is, yeah, that's good, actually. That brings us there. That should be A-okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. Get rid of those two. I'm doing okay. I'm upset about my internet problems, though. Oh, shoot, there's another one over here? What? Wait, is that on? Heck. Alright, well, I'm gonna need to fix that real quick, I think. Let me load that blueprint up real quick. But yeah, how are you doing, Oreo? It would be on this one. Let's see if I can even see it under there. Right. Oh, you know what? Is it on this side? Then I just didn't see it. Yeah, there it is. So it's been there for a while. Oh shoot, does that mean all of them have it? That might actually mean that all of them have it. Hold on. Oh, good to hear you're doing good. Yep, they all have it. And load this one. It's surprising that it even lets me have that there in the blueprint. But there are some weird things that that are possible with the blueprints. They're probably underneath the ground over here on these ones. But let's just go ahead and replace them. Like so. Make sure that those aren't there. Okay. Oh, woo. Right, so I don't think this bridge is gonna fit through that gap, unfortunately. So I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to go around, which means that we're gonna actually need to turn this a little bit more before we bring things out straight. In which case, I want to go ahead and try the new blueprints. So we're gonna get rid of that. And, oops, there we go. Put that down there. And we'll replace this one. Two, three. Why did that only take 3? That's weird. So we do that, and then we need a B version. How do we get this to line up? Oh shoot, I forgot to get rid of that first. Alright, B section. Ah, shoot, I must be aiming at the beam instead of the foundation. There it is. Knew it was there somewhere. I actually think we only really need one of those. So this is gonna build, and just to double check, let me zoom this out. Yeah, that is gonna clear. So what we're gonna end up, what we're gonna end up doing here is getting rid of 2 of these segments. I don't know if I want to get rid of that. So let's deal with just the surface stuff first. Yeah, we do get rid of both of those. And then before I delete this, I want to put it over there. And we are going to add one of these here. Oh, right, and then this needs to get deleted. Okay, that makes sense. And we do also need to add an extra bit of beam here. All right. Did we not? Oh, that's right. Because we moved this back. So I guess we'll just have to put one of these foundations in here. And now we should be able to connect this again. This is a highway to the other location. This is a solution to the fact that this area is really hard to drive through because of all these dunes. And since I'm running Hypertube through here, I decided let me also solve the driving portion of it too. I might actually consider coming back to these in like 1, 2, 3. Oh, damn, it's an even number. Maybe we'll just leave it. We'll just say it is what it is. Now down here, I think I want to go a little bit further, but I actually maybe only like that amount. You know what I haven't done? Oh man. So what I haven't done is I haven't made rightward curves. Which I guess I should fix. But at least the leftward curves seem to be working well enough. Oh right, blueprints, then transportation, right-hand curve. Oh, and that's right, I had to build another foundation first. All right, well, we know what to do now. won't let me build on this side, I think. Yep. It would be kind of nice if the blueprint designer would let us build things that are like technically overlapping, but it wouldn't let us save if it was like incorrect or something like that. That would be kind of neat. Because then we could potentially build things in a way that are illegal. So long as we modify them, which might actually end up being easier than building things in a way that's legal. So long as we modify them before we save it, would be kind of nice. We got our light on already. But instead of being able to do that, we just do what we can. Do what's allowed. That's right. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think I need to delete those ones. And we need to grab our frame floors. Oh, right, it doesn't consider those blueprints anymore. Interesting. Well, thanks, Oreo. Glad you think it looks good. There we go. Nudge it into place. Let's see. The center is there. That is going in some strange direction. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I think that's right. Oh, right, and we missed one over here. Come on. There we go. Get rid of those. Let's do the easy ones first out here. One, two, three. We need to rotate it before we nudge it. Alright, those are the easy ones. Now for the slightly harder ones. Okay. I need to get it. I need to get it aligned with this one. There we go. Yeah. Network issues out the wazoo today. Not a fan, but unfortunately there's nothing I can do. I do wish I could build that one. That's okay. Right, so this is our starter curve with the exception that I need this out here. So we're doing that. Alright, this is bridge right start. Go ahead and oh yeah, we'll save that. I do need to make one adjustment here, which is, oh, whoops, there we go, and make that default. Let me target this. There we go. Nudge that back one, and we'll go overwrite that. Okay. So now we get rid of this section. And this will be our continuation B. Save that. And if we drop down here, we will have to delete that momentarily. So we're gonna do, yeah, we're gonna do all the way at the edge here. And same thing over here. Well, let's come back for that one. We're gonna do the center here. Put those on their sides. And then we can come back for this one. Alright, and this is continuation A. Put that where it needs to go. Ooh, come on. Save that. Alright, and that oh shoot, I forgot the foundation. Alright. Come on. Okay. So if we come down to the end, we should be able to create some rightward curves. Just need to nudge that one. And we'll need to remove that. And apparently get closer to power. Alright, so continuation A, we do in default mode. We nudge it into place. I get the sense that we're going to collide with this pillar. Well, let's give it a shot real quick, just in case that's not what happens. No, we're already starting to clip with it there. Okay. Well, we're going to take these back a little bit. And this was a 8 meter. We're going to do a 16 meter instead. Grab the right start. Continuation A. Oh, whoops, we gotta delete that first. It's a little unfortunate that we have to delete those first, which means we can't stay in the blueprint building mode. But it does look like we're clearing the pillar. Oh, shoot. How did I... Oh, goodness. Alright. I think what happened is I forgot to nudge it into place. So I was going too fast trying to get us back to where we were. Oh, whoops. There we go. So... Well, let me build this real quick. And then take an assessment of where we are here. Because I think we might, if we continue this way, end up clipping these rocks. Maybe not. So this might be a good path to take it. So I think we'll also get past this one. Yeah. Now, there is that rock out there, though. So let me check that real quick. Because we might clear it, but we might not. Yeah, it's looking very much like not. Oh yeah. Big time not clearing that. Oh, that's right, there's no power out here. If that's the case, I think I want to do something different here. I still haven't fixed my hand tracker mount. Yeah, it's been hit or miss. It's currently real bad. Yeah, no, I don't even know. I should honestly, I should do something silly like yeah, well maybe in the future I'll add a little like, why don't I just do it right now? What the heck, why not? Oh no, wait, not a scene, I need a window capture, OBS, OBS, net stats. Select a window. We are gonna grab, can we grab? Oh, will it not let us grab OBS? That would be dumb. But it's kind of what it's looking like here. Which is a bit unfortunate. Really? Well, that's yeah, that's unfortunate. God damn it. Ugh. Okay. Well, that is bust. I guess let's do display OBS net stats. Which is not like guaranteed, unfortunately. Select display, I think is going to be this one. Yeah. Okay. And we are going to, actually, I think I can just do it here. Crop this down. To be just that. And then, where do we put this? I guess we could put it, I don't even know. Up here, maybe? We could put it over there. So weird to see even if you have OBS. Just the whole like mirrored forever kind of thing. Yeah, let's do that. Sure, why not? And actually, I think we're going to need to refresh for lag here. Feels wrong to see on stream. Yeah, I suppose. No, we might leave it there, actually. Yeah, let's refresh for lag here. Because we can currently catch up. Things are stable at the moment. Yeah, that'll be a little weird. But at least y'all will have some insight into what's going on. I guess we might end up going through there. And if that's the case, let me do a little something over here. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the space through there is not grid aligned. But if we get to here and do a bit of angling, come on. I think the tree was in the way there. Let's see, what level is that at? I think that is... Oh, that's actually quite a bit above. Is it 4 meters above? It is 4 meters above. So if I do that, we get a straight line through there. This is going to be a little complicated here. I think we're going to need another 4 meter, which I guess we can just put there for now. And then 2 meter out to here. And we'll remove those. Basically, just because I want to put an arch over here, and I want to do so in a place where I won't be clipping the roadway, or at the very least, if I do, it's very minimal. It doesn't block the path. I think I might actually choose to clip it a little bit on purpose. The only thing I'm worried about is that tree. Actually, let's come back here. Nudge this way, maybe a little bit. just so I don't have to worry about the tree. I think that's going to be the way to do it. And then we are going to bring this through here. We might actually have wanted to push that a little further. 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe just 2. Let's try it there instead. So I'm hoping I can get kind of a straighter alignment over here. I think it's close enough. Yeah, it's pretty good. And we'll extend that down. And then we'll also build another one of these over here somewhere. Oh, I need to run power first. All right, that should give me a little more distance here. Because I think I want it to be roughly there-ish. Maybe even bring it a little tighter here. Maybe not quite so tight. Yeah, looks good to me. Maybe even give it an extra meter. Yeah, you can bring it there. That's fine. That's right. We don't have power out there yet, but we will momentarily. Okay. Let's build a few more of these. So I just want to get to a point where we are on this side of the rock formation. Which looks like it's going to be about there. And we can do a diagonal across. This is also going to give us a nice consistent straight in line and level pipe for this section. I wonder how many foundations. Let's see, that's 7. Looks like we can probably do about 10 foundations worth. The new stream schedule is okay. It's not bad. It certainly has been helping with other days. Being able to do things. The Fridays I'm not quite so sure on though. Because there do tend to be things happening Friday evenings, which I'm noticing. And it does kind of get in the way of that. So I might reconsider my Friday streams. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, overall I'd say it's pretty good for me. How's it been for y'all? Okay. So taking a look at this over here, this is kind of in the way of that. But I think I also want to bring the roadway into the center of this. So let's see, is this centered on this one? It is. I don't know if I actually want that. I think I might prefer it to be at the edge of a foundation. So let me maybe put it there instead. Which of course is going to be a problem. You missed the Thursday streams. Seems like everyone streams on Friday. Yeah, we'll have to see how things shake out in the long run. Oh, whoops, actually that was kind of the opposite of what I wanted. I want to get rid of like those, and then I think also put like a 4-meter foundation down there. Because then I can grab one of these blueprints. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it almost works to lock the blueprint on there. So we do that. And that gets us a bridge in the center. Now you're only able to pop in during the Monday streams if I'm still going after you get home from work. Do you understand why I changed my days? Well, I appreciate the understanding, and yeah, it's too bad that you can't join in earlier on the Mondays, but you know, I tend to run long, so it's probably you're probably gonna catch quite a few. Let's see, I'm in default blueprint mode. Oopsies. Let's come on. Get that locked in there. I almost kind of feel like this turns us one too far, and that is definitely turned too far. So, at the risk of sabotaging the alignment here, oops, I'm going to go ahead and tear back one of these sections. Don't do rail trains or blow up boilers without you. I don't know, no promises. Oh, whoops. So we're gonna build... Just get some power out here so we don't have to worry about that. It's gonna be a temporary measure. Yeah, there's definitely somewhere here. Can I get this? I guess this will build straight out for me. Let's give that a shot. It's gonna build in alignment with the beam itself, which is nice. Well, that I don't like to see. Yeah, I may have, Yep. Alright. Just let me double check that this is actually in alignment with the beam and not with the world. Yeah, that is kind of what I was fearing here. Which is that that's not enough turn. But we'll just go ahead and build another starter curve here. So let's try that again and see where this leaves us. Yeah, so... I think this might mean that either we need to build another straight section down there to help align it. It's hard for me to tell which one that would be aligned with. I think it'd be aligned with one section taken away from this. Let's give it a shot. Let's try bringing it out 16 meters and then starting the curve. Which is getting us really close to this. We might be clear enough still. And we might also be able to move that a little bit. Oh, that is real nice. Obviously, it's not like a nice multiple. And it is off just a little bit. But what we could do is we could lay a custom one here. So if we grab another beam, and this time we're going to do from the foundation's edge. Oh shoot, that means I need to get rid of this end. Yeah. At risk of having to rebuild this whole thing. We're going to get rid of this. I think we are ultimately not going to need it. But that will expose this edge for us. And I think I want to start it at the other side. So now if we fly out here, we go into, we're already in freeform mode. And we can aim right at the edge of this foundation and build that. And then we can go in reverse, aim at the end of this. And we should see something that approximates a straight beam there. Give me one moment here. Sorry about that. I was getting a call and I thought I might know what it's about, so I thought I'd take it. Okay, this is like almost imperceptibly not in alignment here, which is really pretty awesome. So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to grab a half foundation. I'm going to nudge it that way. Can I nudge it far enough? That might be far enough. Because basically what I want to do is I want to be able to grab one of these blueprints and just get it in alignment enough. Actually, let me get rid of this first. Which if I aim at the bottom of that one, should be close enough to nudge it into place. And that will be aligned with the beam that we built. And then I can build another one of these here. And then let's do something similar on this side. Yeah, that is amazingly in alignment. Go back to default mode. Oh, that is so gosh darn close. Let's see what it looks like if we just build additional foundation across. That's not too bad. And then if we just extend these... Oh, let's go default mode. Okay, that's not too bad. I do want to... Let's rebuild this little piece, because since we weren't in default mode, it is out of alignment ever so slightly. But that is looking pretty good. In my mind, anyways. And this one, we will also just extend a little bit. I think we'll ignore that little gap there. Okay. And we do have a little bit of clipping here. I do wonder if we could extend that just a bit. Let's do 4 meters, just to make it easier to delete later. And if I could target the end of this. Ooh, I had it there for a moment. There it is. Basically just want it back there, if I can. I might not even need it that far. And that does clip into the rock over here. Can maybe get that to be a little less. We could even go there, and that would be okay. Yeah, we might just embrace the clipping on this side. But that might be too far. And that might be okay. Let's give that a shot. Let's build that there. And I just want to make sure... Yeah, that's what I was worried about. It is a bit too long. We could move this one closer. Just needs to be like, what, a foundation's worth closer, probably? That should be right about here. Oh, wait a minute, what? Oh, this is doing weird stuff. Alright, let's try that again. So that's in alignment with that one. We go from there to there. We reach. Then we'll also replace this one. And we will hook that up. Make sure we don't drop out of the sky. Hook that up. And I don't think I have more to do down here. Yeah, I don't think I have more to do. We'll just clean that up. Alright, and we'll get rid of the old ones. And add the new extensions. And then let's see if, can we reach these? Ooh. We can reach some of them. Interesting that it's like every other. Let's get rid of what we can and then drop down below for the rest. Why did I have a 4-meter foundation down here? I'm not sure. Oh, that was so I could place the blueprint. That's right. Okay. Yeah, so we get our bridge going around the rock formations here and linking back up with the hypertube to be aligned with it. So I like that. Let's go ahead and clean up these old ones here. Oops. There we go. Cool. Oh, one more. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. I think the only thing that I might like to change would be the placement of that one, because it's like a bit lower. Like, it kind of drops down first. Which kind of makes me tempted to come back here and be like, I think we lined it up like here. But granted, we also dropped it down by... Oh, is that even... What? Is that aligned? Is it grid aligned? Maybe it was here. Let's see if that meets up. Yeah, that matches up with the surface. So it might have been like here. And then probably bring this out to like here. And then one or two of them over this way. And then this would probably go right there instead. We might even nudge it a couple meters this way. I don't know if that'll actually work. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. we still clear the tree? We still clear the tree, that's good. That should also reach just fine. Alright, let's go with that. Oh, and of course I have disconnected the power. Let me get this finished here, and then I will, looks like, take a little break, because the bot is telling me it is that time. That way we keep the height a little bit more consistent as we come into this section. Okay. We've got a roadway. Oh, the only thing we're missing, it looks like just because I didn't finish building it, is to finish off these little beams here. So that's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is coming together. And I think we'll have to create a like a junction roadway over here. So we'll figure that out. Might even want to use curves to do that. And kind of have like curves coming and meeting together. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But right now, I am going to take a little break. So, I will see y'all here again in a sec. Woo. I am back. And, you might consider refreshing. There is a little bit of lag that accumulated. But at least we're looking stable right now in the bitrate department, so that's nice. Alright, so let's build a few more of these roadways. Yeah, we'll go about that far for now. And then we'll see how far we can bring some hypertubes. I think we're looking at somewhere around there. Oops, I need to get out of blueprint mode. There we go. I went a little too far. Let's try it there. Oh, what? Okay. I guess I need to leave the old one in place. Alright, that reaches. I forget exactly why I had this power. It's probably for construction purposes or something. So we may reconsider that. See, I need viaduct extensions out there too. We got a crab hatcher over here. It's the only one that I'm seeing out in this area. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, so I think we'll have to come here. There's that space there. I don't know if it's wide enough. I'm thinking about where to put the junction right now. Yeah, it looks like it's only wide enough for like 2 foundations max. But there are like hills and stuff over here. So maybe we actually pass all these and bring it in over here somewhere. Also, I've never finished the exterior of this factory over here. We do have these things coming up here, which is less than ideal. I think it'd be more efficient to go that way. I think it'd be cooler to go that way. Let's maybe do a left start, which is honestly a lot. Maybe that's too much for right now. Oh, it's the ping. It's this thing. So if I'm like that thing over there and then I do a ping, that's where that sound's coming from. I think that's what you're talking about. Yee. Gotcha, okay. Now you know. Alright, let's see. I think we could go closer and then do the left turn. Whoop. Let's give it a shot. Well, yeah, I think we're actually good there. Let's see where we can get this to. We can get pretty far along here. So I think what we might do is bring it. We need normal mode. Ow. Let's go here so it's easy to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And so it'll be just as we start to curve to the left here. I think that's good. Interestingly, that even though this beam is like sloped, oh, of course, as soon as I go to demonstrate, it like works. Oh, but it doesn't work from this side? Oh, interesting. It does some places. That's so weird. Anyways. Let's go to default mode. We should be able to line that up at the end. I think we might. I guess it's a question of whether we go further out or if we do the turn here. I think we might actually just do the turn here. Yeah, that's fine. Not that we're really going to see under there anyways. Oop, we are getting to the end here. So, if I want to replicate what we did on that side, which I kind of do, basically I would put this here. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and bring it there. extend it down. And then we just get a nice, just a little zigzag. So I think this is where I need to figure out what to do in terms of the junction. Because if I build a curve that continues, like that might be good, and then we can fill in the center and get rid of the center barrier and the side barrier of the curve, basically. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. So this is a rightward curve. I guess we're going to use the continuation version. So interestingly, I think this actually works out pretty well. So we'll do, oh shoot, almost forgot. Continuation A. Bring that into alignment. We'll do that. And we do continuation B. There we go. And I think I might need one more sets of these, so continuation A again. I think that might be what we're looking at. Because I think that'll give us basically a 90-degree turn. Let's see how this goes. Missing materials. Oh wow, okay. It's like so close. It's like one foundation away, which is rough. Because that is also a 90-degree turn for sure. From where we were, at least. I do kind of like where that is. This is just, just off a little bit. Man, this uses a lot of steel beams. Well, I guess if we dismantle back to here, I might actually just be able to start with one of these. Yeah, let's give that a shot. So we'll remove those and get just a regular 8-meter straight section. And when this builds, I'm gonna adjust this a little bit. And bring it out to there. Actually, take that back, because really what I want here is that. Okay. And actually, I think we're gonna do something similar here. Yeah. And we'll see what we do with the barriers in a sec. Oh, right. I need first add a 4-meter foundation down there. Then I can grab, I think I was going to try using the continuation sections. How does that work? I guess that lines up. Yeah, it all seems to work properly. Ah. But I do need to shorten this. Okay. And if we're doing that, then I might as well bring it from there. It feels a little weird to have this gap here be like larger. But these are matching up nice. Yeah. Alright, so we go to continuation B. And we bring that in. And then another, oops, continuation A. Brings us there. And we go to the straight version. And yeah, that clips significantly less. And I think I like it a bit more for that reason. Okay. Not exactly. Oh yeah, that's gonna be the whole thing. It means I'll have to go grab that blueprint separately. Oh, and that's raised up, isn't it? Okay. Let's grab the frame floor then. And grab that. So basically, like, I'm like, I guess I might as well just, like, fill this. So that at least this side is, like, consistent. And then the outside is mostly the same. The inside is a little weird. But I think we're going to get rid of some of that anyways. And then at least we keep that consistent on the outside there. Okay. So, keep. Alright, I need to. Oops. I need to get myself some power here. Just temporarily. So if I look at, I guess this would be start right. And we would try to connect it here, like that. I guess it's, yeah, I think I like this idea. So I'm gonna go with it, but that also means that I need to clean up some of this stuff. And I think we go back to here. Let's do these beams to which point? To there. Right, we need to get rid of the center one too. Oops. There we go. Get rid of these. We are getting there. Go figure that this would be something that we have to do a bit more manually. And we'll fix this up while we're here. Right, so now I would come back and I would grab the right start to bring it in here. Oh no, wait. I'm still forgetting one more thing, which is to get rid of these on the bottom. Well, let me select that one. That's so strange. Yeah. What? Really? Weird. Okay, well, that one's just stuck there. Oh, so is that one? Oh, no, wait. I can do that one. Just can't do this one for some reason. Peculiar. We're probably not going to be looking under there anyways. Okay, so now... the game crashes. Damn. I hope that there was a recent autosave. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, we launch it again and see where it leaves us. Oh, and that explains why the clock moves sometimes. Alright, let's see. Let's see where it leaves us. And we're getting network issues too. Lovely. Ah, damn. Okay, well, at least the bridge is built. Okay. That's not too bad. Let's see if it'll let us delete this. Yeah, it seems to let us delete it now. All right. We will just get back where we were. Shouldn't take too long. Come on, there we go. Oop. And we'll just fix up this side. Like so. Okay. Now we're back where we were. That wasn't too bad. Oh gosh. Why does it reorder these things? I mean, to be fair, I did want to do a little bit of reordering of them. But, like, I didn't want them to be like this. Let's see, left start, left A, left B, and just flip those two. Alright, and stay there. Ugh. Okay. So we do that. Let's see where that brings us here. I want to attempt to keep these sides clean in advance. Me. I guess, is this built another one at the same spot? I think it might have. Let's give it a shot. Yeah. So, let's do a little bit of that, and then I guess we can't get to those. So I think I'm going to take this away. Well, maybe it was fine. I don't know. That's alright. We'll fix it up. Go grab that architecture blueprint in non-blueprint mode. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Cool. So we have a rightward continuation A. I guess A versus B doesn't matter too much in this situation, since we are deleting the inner beams. I wonder if I should actually change the starting curve blueprint so that it too only has 3 foundations worth. That might be something I do in the future. Because we'll notice when we come over here. Oh shoot, I need to delete this first. When we come over here, we've actually... Have we over-rotated? Oh, maybe we haven't over-rotated, actually. Now that I think about it. Huh. Oh, yeah. If over there... If I had started with a curved start instead of a 8-meter straight piece, I think we would have wound up with roughly the same result, which is interesting. Interesting to take note of that, yeah. So maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Huh. Okay. And then I guess we just build one of these here to get us back on the straight path. Guess I need a little bit more, oops, a little bit more power around here, just for construction purposes. Okay. And we'll do some more cleanup here. Cleaning up the signs. And then we'll take a trip underneath. Do a little more cleanup. Now this is going to be interesting when we get to the other side here. We're getting to the point where it starts intersecting. But it looks like we can still remove it just fine. Okay, cool. Shoot. All right. So there is that. You are going to be in the way, sir. Why can you walk through this? You are breaking the law, sir. I need you to leave. Get out of here. Okay, right. Almost done here. We need a straight version. Let's add the other one from the other side. If we can. Ooh. This might be a little bit of a problem here. Maybe not. Oh. Had it there for a second. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. We'll just fill the gap. Abuse, indeed. How could you? We can do half foundation on this. Oh, that autosave. Keeping us safe, though, from losing progress. At least not too much. Yeah. I guess we really only needed 2 there anyway. Okay. Yeah, we do that, and we do that. And then I guess we just need to clean up the inside bits. Oh, you can't sleep. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oops, we need the barriers. We leave the outside ones. Only thing is that I think we need, yeah, see, we're doubled up here. Yeah. So we will do that, and we'll just replace it with one of these. Oops, not blueprint mode. Not too bad. Alright. Actually, yeah, there we go. We do need to keep tearing things down. Got a few things left here. And we don't have to worry about that on this side because it's built a little differently. Well, there we go. We got a junction. Although I think this is actually not supposed to be here. So we will just get rid of that. And then that should be what we need for this. Oh, except removing some of these things under here. We're actually going to keep these, I think. But then on this side, we're going to go ahead and get rid of these. And if we're doing that, let's just go ahead and run these up the middle. Sure. That works for me. Wah. Some AJ. Let's see, where was this positioned? This was positioned basically at the end of this, which is one further than this. Okay. Let's see. That would put us right about here. Ugh, it's doing the thing. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Let's see if we can make it from one side to the other. We can, but I also realize that we need to create a hypertube junction here too. Okay. Oh, you've seen him live twice. I see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 foundations. So we're gonna grab this and go 1, 2, 3, 4. We go to there, and then we do a destination. We'll have to bring it in from there. Oh, an autosave going on. That's fine. Yeah, that looks lined up enough. So let's build that and do a post-junction accelerator. On either side. Obviously, this can't be here, but we will have to figure out another solution to make that look supported. But before we get too far ahead, let's go ahead and connect these things up. Connect the ends. And we'll give it a name. HT, Petroleum Coast. Sure. Someday you'll see Nico Fox live. Well, you could see me live, technically. It's like live, depends on what you mean by live, but you can see me playing music live, performing live on March 28th. I will be performing in VR chat, much to Kayu's dismay. Be doing some live music. Should be a lot of fun. Okay, well, cool. This is coming together, honestly, a bit better than I could have hoped for. I also think we've reached the end of this playlist. Nope, never mind. It continues, it just had a very long pause. Alright, let's put this here. Okay. Well, I guess we ought to continue this roadway a bit. We're gonna just pass this oil extractor here. That's pretty okay. I might actually consider that instead of doing this, I might make a shorter one at the end. And then we do a ramp down. Okay, I think 4 is enough there. Heartslock, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? What if we put like a pillar support on the end? Like that. Eh. I think probably what I'd do instead. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm using the double ramp. It's probably what I should just do is, let's get rid of these. these and grab a normal ramp. Bring 4 of those down, and then I can grab some foundations and just do them vertically. Oh, I guess do the middle one too. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Okay. Well, I guess we do need to extend this. We're building a hypertube network here, but also, I guess, a bit of roadway as well. But we're mostly here for the hypertubes. But figured it also made sense to make a surface that was a little bit more easily drivable than the dunes, the sand dunes that are out in this area. And this gives us a place for many a junction, both a roadway junction and a hypertube junction here. And yeah, I think this actually came together pretty well. But I do also think it may be time for the roadway and the hypertubes to part ways. Maybe, unless we keep doing the roadway for a little bit, at least until we turn near that area. We can have the roadway head to the left and the hypertubes continue straight over the water. I think that might be what I want to do. But it does feel a little weird to be building a bridge over dry land. Oh, there we go. Also, we're going to run into that thing. Decisions. Oh, this would go longer. Actually, would it go much longer? You might go foundations worth longer, so let's see. Yeah, it does go a bit longer. So we'll line that up there. Which I can't tell which one is lined up. There we go. And that does... Oh, we are close to this power, yeah. That does not clip the arch thing, so that's cool. Right, and we need a little bit of that. Cool. Okay. I think before I head further that way, I want to figure out what I'm doing over here. Actually, I just take this. Do zoop mode across. And then do one more over here. Question is, how to make this look supported. I think we might grab a big pillar support and plop it right there. That's kind of in the way though. Kind of very in the way. Oh goodness. Bot has begun telling me it's time to take a break. I don't think we can really do anything with that. We might be able to do something with this. Bring that down to there, maybe? And give it a beam support on the bottom. And let's try a double beam connector up here. Oh, that's not turning the right way. Is that? I might actually prefer that. Instead of snapping that to the beam, we'll snap it to the foundation. Like so. Maybe something like that. And that still should give us space. I didn't even test if like a truck fits through here. It does. Okay. Yeah, we can fit a truck through there, okay. But the question is, if we put another leg down over here, actually I think that'd be fine. Because that'll be lined up with this side. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Two, three, four. One there, one there, one there, one there. Grab a support. Yeah. And it should also fit that way. And you can go through there. And from over there to over here. Yeah, okay. I have been given a note here. Okay. So I will finish this up real quick, and then I think I'll take a break here. Since it is that time. But the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to replace that with a single beam. And just keep the buildable count a little lower. Okay. Sure, I guess. I don't know if I'm like the biggest fan of that, but it is something. and it should work with vehicles. Okay, it's break time. Oh wait, no, don't tell. Oh, that's right. Oh, damn it. I just realized that this isn't actually centered. Ah, heck. Alright, well, when I come back, I will fix that. I'm coming for you. Yeah, look at that. Look at that not being centered. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. And then we'll continue. See you soon. Woo. I'm back, and that took me a little longer because I was grabbing some food. Let me just take a bite here, and then we'll get back to things. Okay. We have a thing to fix here. There we go. Is it 4? I think it was 4. It's 4 up, and then bring this one from there. Interesting. But that's going to bring it out of alignment with these things. I guess we could nudge it into place like that, and that's pretty close. On either side, that's pretty close. I think we'll have it be biased this way a little bit. It's like a 1/4 meter, I guess, probably, because it looks pretty even on both sides here. Okay, so we put that there. Get rid of these. And unfortunately, we're gonna have to tear down a lot of stuff here. Also rethink the support here a bit. We'll see. Okay. Very close to finishing this off here. At least in terms of the junction itself. Get that back out there, and go from there to there. Okay. And that's a lot better, I think. Yeah, there is. I'm kind of wondering if, like, maybe instead I want to do something with these, maybe. I don't even know if I want to do that. I mean, we also have these, like, ramp things. But then, like, what do we do with that? I mean, that would work if we didn't have to bring things through the center, but we do. Eh, you know what? Maybe we'll just leave it for now. We'll come back to it. You just double check that all those are green, not orange, meaning orange or amber or yellow or whatever you want to call it would mean that we hadn't connected one of the hypertubes. What do we call this? Petroleum coast? Obviously, the train line needs some extra support. All in good time. But yeah, no, that is definitely in the way. So maybe we turn to the right a little bit. I think I'd do that, but like not as much curve. Like, if we went from here... no, I think we still clip it there. Yeah. So we'd have to go from here. In which case we'd definitely pass it. That's a whole thing. But, ooh, hear me out here. Let me make this shorter. Oh, I see. We've reached the end of the playlist. Guess I need to find something else. Wait, do I have a 2022 list? Let me search my playlist here. Oh, I do. Oh, there's some good stuff on here. Okay, and then we go back into here and we grab to the right. Oh, come on. Let me attach it, please. Oh, there it was. Okay, now let's try this again. If we extend off here, we still might clip, but I think it's getting closer to maybe working. Oh no, we clear that. Okay. I'm good with that. Which means we want to get rid of 2 sections of this. Go and add a support there, fill that gap. And then we just have some beams here to fix up. Oops. All right, let's see, get this in alignment. Yeah, that's right. that out of there real quick. And we can go back to blueprint mode. See where this leaves us. Whoa. I think that's gonna be okay. Because then we can do a start to the left. And that actually puts us in a pretty good alignment for that bridge. We might even want to go just a little bit further. Yeah, that's fine. I'm good with that. Ah, just ever so slightly out of range. I'll tell you what, I want to go just a little further. Left start again. Yeah, I think that's more where I want it to be. We bring it over to there, and that, yeah, that was like an okay spot to put the ramp for it. We might just take it a little further. Oh. So we can ramp it down like we did on the other one. Let's maybe start on the other side. Alright, there's the other end to our bridge. But we do still have hypertubes to lay here. Let's maybe, I guess if we wanted it symmetric with the other side, we'd put it here, which is a bit short of a distance. A bit of a short distance between the two. This is probably a good angle to keep this at, though. Of note. What the heck, let's do it. Let's get that noodle mode. As it should be. I guess it hasn't really mattered too much. And I think it only changed when we had to reload. I might actually end up later on going back and extending that a little further in. We'll see. We'll see. This is pretty good. Let's get one of these built out here. Coincidentally, it puts it kind of right where I would have otherwise put it. Cool. All right, that is coming along. Wild to think that these arches are like kind of as tall as the viaducts are over here. Obviously not where the player travels through, but the top of the arch is like, I think actually maybe even taller than those. Maybe. At least very close. Can we go further? Alright, yeah, it looks like right about there. Guess we can stay in blueprint mode now. They're not building these things around other blueprints anymore. Or like on top of other blueprints. Get a shark swimming in the water over here. I see. Okay, I think, yeah, that's just gonna continue straight on out that way. So it's probably time to come back over here and deal with this like destination. I'm gonna take another bite of food here. It probably makes sense to bring it in over here. Yeah, I think I do want to bring this in further. So we'll work on that real quick. Like that far? Maybe I do want that much. There's also the fact that we haven't finished this factory yet. So I was struck with an idea here. What if... Get near some power here. What if we were to... basically build out an area here as part of this factory. And then we bring this into it, basically. And have some space here just to be able to, like, maneuver and whatnot. And I guess we'd do a start right here. That we can be headed in the direction of this area that we've built up. But I think it's gonna mean removing this last section here of the curve. Okay. Put that underneath there. Is that right? Yeah. And then we'll also fix these beams up a little bit. It's a little too far. Let's go with that one instead. And then if I use a ramp, yeah, we just use the 3 of them, and then we should be right on the foundation. Excellent. Ooh. Obviously we're like not aligned with the foundations, but that doesn't matter. I guess we do need to come in here, do that. Yeah, and there we go. That kind of completes that. Sorry, I'm getting a call. I'll be right back. All right. Trying to make plans for the evening, so my partner was calling me to figure that out because he just got off work. Oh, that's right. We were finishing the bridge so that we could finish the hypertube. Oh. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can bring this far. But not quite far enough to escape that thing. The oil extractor there. So I think what we're gonna do instead is bring this here. It's kind of lined up with the curve. And I guess I don't know what I'm going to be doing over here in terms of like building. Eventually I want to finish this factory off somehow. But at the moment I don't really have a plan for that. But I want to get the hypertube. Basically it's over there. How far can we bring this? Not that far, but I wonder if we can make it there. I also wonder if this makes sense to have here. I can always build it here now and move it later. There it is. And then from here, what if we went to this beam? Question mark? Drake, hello. Pie day dinner. Perhaps. But yeah, Drake, welcome on in. Success, welcome on into you too. Tau day for yourself. Ah, yes. 2 pi. The arguably better way of representing the like circle coefficient thingy. Let's try there. I guess that's decent. Is that level? That might actually be level. That is astounding. So let's bring this to like here. And then, oh, we gotta avoid that conveyor belt there. But I think that ought to do the trick. And we can add a hypertube entrance to it. We can probably even connect off of that. Nice. Yeah, we did build a section down that way. But we do need a remote. You know what? Let's actually, if we put it here, that will help with when we come flying out. Maybe we'll hit that instead. Petroleum Coast, remote. Leave it in there. Well, that lets us change things. I think we can turn that off. Yeah, okay. And I guess let's hop in here real quick. it's a pretty reasonable speed. Not crazy fast or anything, but you know, gets the job done. And then we can head on down here and get launched out the end of that. There we go. Okay. Oh, I missed the arch. So our goal is down there, which I can't even ping. It's too far away. I can ping it on the map. Our goal is down there, over 1.5 kilometers away. But we're lined up to pretty much hit dead on where we want to be. Oh, there is one other place to build an exit to, though. At least at the moment. And that is over to this other factory that we have more inland. And I actually already have a hypertube running to it. It comes right to the end of the railroad over there. So it would just be a matter of getting the arches down far enough, maybe about 500 meters or so, and then connecting it in. I want to try to wrap up the stream by around 6. So I think I'm going to try to do that. And I want to see if 10 foundations worth will let me put this here and then connect to it, like, acceptably. Yeah. So let's do that. Just keep it easy. Keep it nice and easy. Do 10. And figure out where the end is. We will go right between those two foundations. Grab an extender. And then hook up power. Which it is crazy how much it lags when I hook up power. But yeah, we'll just keep doing that until we get down far enough. Oh. Let's do power first. We are almost there. I think probably like one more arch and then we'll do a junction. Maybe? Actually, might be a reasonable time to do a junction. Let's just get some temporary power out here. It's actually, it's lined up pretty well. How tall is this if we put it up here? Probably too tall. Yeah. How much too tall? Oh, quite a bit too tall. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 foundations too tall? No, wait, I should be counting from... Well, actually, I don't know. It probably is. It's probably like 4 foundations too tall. But I also don't think that there's much I could do about that. Let's put it here. Because the water is kind of in the way. Let's see. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4-ish foundations. So let's do this, and then put these down here. Just normal default. Yeah. Get the regular foundation first. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Off the corners. Although actually, I realize now this side should just be a bit different. Like so. Might not be quite perfect alignment, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Now we can put a destination. Get it set down here. And we'll do our accelerators. We got power out here now, don't need to worry about that anymore. Let's do that. Do 10 out that way. See where the end is here. It's right about there. Oh, that autosave. This might actually be another place where we want an accelerator at the end here. Add those in. Okay. This is the fused frame and battery factory. Put that in our list of destinations. If it wasn't 1 meter too low. We'll just do this. Vertical mode. 5 sounds good. There's only 4 on this side needed. Eh, it's whatever. 4 or 5. All about the same. Okay. And then I don't really feel like changing anything over here, with the exception of what we need to. But let's see if we can bring this over here far enough. We can actually bring it a little lower. Maybe about here-ish? Here-ish. So at that level. Got some trouble seeing here. Oh, I came in a little low, actually. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was going for. And that'll do. Gets the job done. Gets the job done. And then just one other thing that I want to do, which is to finish at least one more arch on this side, so that we don't, if we don't have this hooked up to some pipe, some hypertube, what happens is we come down the hypertube, and we come through the accelerators, and then we bounce off of that one, and we go back in, and we wind up just reversing, and that is not ideal when our goal is to get to the end of the line to continue building it or something like that. All right. And well, we got a little bit more time here, so let's go clean up some of this stuff. Bot wants me to take a break. I don't think I'm going to take a break. I am waiting to hear about evening plans as well. I might be wrapping things up soon. We shall see. Yeah, this glad I came up with this archway design, because I'm really liking it. Should I filter on that? Maybe. That would be sensible. Okay. Let me do a little something here. Let's turn this on. Let's do that with Petroleum Coast as well. And let's take a little ride here. Verify everything's working. Everything is working up to this point. That's good. We are far enough away. I almost kind of want to move this further. I like to have a decent amount of space between the entrance and where things end up. This is Petroleum Coast remote. Let's use it. Let's turn off Petroleum Coast. Case beam factory is still on. So we're gonna hop back in here and head that way to test that section. Okay. We got this hypertube over the road situation here.
Please take a moment to
Caillou,
check
thank
out
you for the
Q Lopez's
raid.
channel.
Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? Oh goodness! Wow. Okay, we made it.
Please take a moment to check out Scarofman's channel.
Oh goodness, Scarif Man. Hey, thanks for the raid. Sorry, it looks like I can't give you a shout out right away. My automated system cannot give you a shout out right away. But I do appreciate the raid, and do encourage folks to check Scarif Man out, as well as Caillou. Thank you all both for the raid. Folks, if you don't already know me, my name is Nico. I'm your Cape Fox on the internet. Streaming games, streaming trains, streaming also music and karaoke and such sometimes. It's been a while though. Need to do another one of those sometime. Is it now? Ooh, duo raid. Scar and Caillou raid. Heck, welcome on in. And Zephyr, I see you're here too. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, y'all. Glad to have you. Yeah, I've been working on some hypertube stuff lately. Going with this like archway design for like kind of suspended hypertube looking things. And trying to hook up just a lot of stuff that is remote and hard to get to. So our starter area is back over here in the northeast, in the Dune Desert, and excuse me. So yeah, we've connected some things, some of the more remote factories, and coming down the western coast here, just hooked up the petroleum area here. We got some fuel generators. We've got some plastic, rubber, and fabric production. And then here in the middle, we just connected our fused frames and batteries factory. And that's coming from somewhere over here-ish and into there. And that is what I'm just about to test, is that route. And then I think I'll be satisfied with the situation of things. Oh, a little close there. Don't want to get sucked in before I am expecting to. Let me just double check that that is active. Yes, it is. And let's hop in. All right, we get accelerated and we are on our way. We got a bit of a bridge here too to help with the driving, since between the dunes and the viaduct, things are not very drivable in that region. But then we should come up here and get redirected off to the left. There we are. And then we head in this way. These hypertubes were built before I had the archway kind of paradigm. I think the only thing I really need to do, we get a nice good launch there. Let's do this. Let's add a priority power switch here that we can use as a remote. HT, what is this, fused frames. That way we just have access to these things. And I think it would also be beneficial to add an accelerator. Probably in here. Draco, hello, welcome on in. You do not like being rapidly resorted? What do you mean by this? I thought everyone likes being rapidly resorted. But yeah, welcome on in. How's it going? I still, I guess this is kind of done. I don't think I'm doing anything else with this, at least right now. I probably need to do some more. I need to give this some support. I need to maybe build something out here as like an interior sort of space. Yeah, no, this factory, I'm actually pretty proud of how it turned out. Big donut factory, glass ceiling. We even got a little bit of like a curved ramp to match over here to blend the two roof lines together. And yeah, no, things turned out pretty well, in my opinion. And we got those drones in the middle doing their thing. And actually, we had a whole bunch of space over here that I thought we were going to need, and then we just didn't. So there's a whole, like, quadrant of this space that's, like, empty. Or practically empty, because we do have some belts running through there. But that's to be expected. Just hope all of you ends up where the rest of you is going. I hope so, too. I also realized that I've been having some internet issues today, so my responses to your statements may be a little delayed. Let's go like... here-ish? Oh, I forgot I was still in vertical mode. Let's give this a turn to maybe about there. Yeah, it looks pretty good. And we are going to zoop this a little ways. Basically just to get us over here, I think is where I want us to be. Actually, one this way. Ah! You would! You would! Where are you? Where are you? Hey, there you are. Even with the extractor there. You would move. Yeah, that's okay. Got him in the end. Oops. Let's go pick up the guts. All nice and tidy, wrapped up just for us. And then finish what we're doing over here, which was to build a accelerator. Unfortunately, I still haven't built a reverse copy of this, which I'd really prefer. But this is what we got. So let's build that there. And let's see, grab hypertube. Right, now the normal way is going to be from here to here, I guess. And that tube's got to go. So we are, whoops, gonna put this in here on that side, and another one on the other side. We're gonna need to bring some power over here. But we also need entrances on those and on that. We got power over here, pretty close by. So let's just take that down for a sec. Build another one over here. Patch those in and hook that up, and then bring this to over there. Here at power up. Replace that cap back in. And that should be... this looks not quite in the right alignment here. Give me 1 second to rebuild that real quick. There we go. That looks better. And that will help us with getting back out quickly. So now we can hop into here. We will be accelerated. And there is quite a climb there, so that is good to have that. And there's even more climb, so even better that we had that. Although we do descend a bit. Come on through this way. And I just gotta make sure that we go to the left here. Oh, we did not. Oh, goodness. It's not true. The donut factory does not, in fact, make donuts. It is, yeah, that is true. The donut factory doesn't make donuts, which is a shame. But it does make some fused frames. I haven't actually tried driving on this bridge yet. Which is kind of funny. But we are headed back up here, and luckily I had this active, so we'll just get routed over here real quick. And this is a perfect opportunity to come on over here and remove this blueprint designer that we don't need anymore, and is in fact blocking the roadway. What? There is totally power right there. Oh no, I might have disconnected it. Oh, I totally did, didn't I? At least for now, because I'm about to take those out too. Alright, clear that. And I should, I think, just be able to, yeah, remove the whole thing. Put a filter on these. So we can remove them as we no longer need them. Man, every time I make some change to the power grid, it like lags the heck out. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I should probably come back here and change the way that that's built. I might also replace those couple ones in there with foundations. We'll see. We'll see. But okay. To set myself up for the future, let me take a look. I was supposed to get a phone call when we knew about the stuff. Gonna call me in a minute. Gonna go eat at Woodside Pizza. Okay. It's probably not a place for me. If you want, you can meet us there. Let me take a look at what this is. I may either be wrapping up or continuing. Hey, Scar, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Getting us one step closer to that next palindrome too. Let's see, Woodside Pizza. Is that a thing that exists? I don't think that's a thing that exists by name. Really? All the way out there? Are you sure? I don't see a Woodside Pizza? No, a Woodside Pizza, please. Woodside. Ah, yeah. Glad you remembered. And I do appreciate that. Okay. I think I need a different solution for the accelerator that comes out of the exit of the destinations. Oh, shoot. I needed to turn that off, and I didn't. Well, we are going for another adventure, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I could go and hang out with friends, but at a place where I can't eat anything, which is a little unfortunate. Because they're going out for dinner, I should say. Granted, I have been eating some food, so like, do I need to eat? Nah, not necessarily. Did I put this the wrong way around? No, that's the right way around. But let's turn this one off so we don't accidentally do that again. Let me see if I can hit it at the right moment this time. You'll get some food and you'll be back soon? Okay, well, I may or may not be here, but I wish you a good meal. Hey, we got it that time. All right. I do also realize this is not... doesn't actually bring the tubes in alignment, which I didn't think about that when I was placing the blueprint originally. I could possibly change that, but that also sounds like unnecessary work. Let's see if I got a response on the existence of Woodside Pizza. By the way, out there is where we're going to be building the next factory. But we haven't gotten out there yet. Also, I'm going to say a thing here, not sure. He's getting food, dinner, with another friend of ours first. But he is off work. Okay. I still... maybe I have a better chance of finding it if I try on desktop to look for this Woodside Pizza. Unless... Woodside Plaza? Woodside Plaza is coming up, where there is a pizza place there. Two, in fact. It seems far for them to go. I think I might just pass on that. It's at the train station. Rise Woodside Pizza. I know of Rise. Does it actually have Woodside in the name? Rise, whoops. Rise Pizza. No, that says Burlingame. That's not right. Oh, Wood Fire. Right, okay. Wood Fire. It's all one word too, which is a little weird. Apparently it's Rise Wood Fire Pizza. I wonder if it's like he tries to do voice typing a lot, like voice to text, and it doesn't always work. But that place does actually have food that I can eat and is a lot closer. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here because I've been going long enough. And also, I mean, the next things that I need to do are to continue building the hypertube network out towards... I forget what the name of this island is. There's some name for it in the game. But I forget what they call it, but we can build stuff out there and survive. But there is, just beyond it, there is a invisible wall that we start taking damage from, so... So we will not go over there too far, but we will go over to that island and build a interesting factory. At least that's the plan. And get some nuclear power running up there too. But yeah, no, this is pretty good progress, I'd say, for today. Especially, I was not anticipating building that bridge. So that is a cool accomplishment, given that it was unplanned. Well, let's take a look and see who's streaming, and see who we could potentially raid. Who's doing what? Who's doing what? Got some power wash, oxygen not included. Maybe one of these. Oh, they've been going for 9 hours? Crazy. I mean, I say that as someone who has also streamed for 9 hours plenty of times. I do like, so they're a flesh tuber, for lack of a better term. They stream with their person face. they're human mug. But so they have a camera view, and they have an interesting like shape on it, which is kind of cool. What are they doing? What are they doing? That's a... I think in the... I feel like oxygen not included is more in the vein of Satisfactory and whatnot, so maybe we'll send you over to DC, even though he might be wrapping up soon. So, yeah, no, let's get this going. They're doing some sort of YouTube compilation things that's playing right now. I wonder if this was a redeem or if this is just... Oh yeah, kitty takeover. It's a redeem. All right. Well, this is probably a good point to first put a Fox raid in the chat. Let's do that. Be sure to copy the raid message and paste it on in. We're going to be raiding to DC1. Let's do that. And yeah, they're good bean, good streamer, fun to watch, and always entertaining to hear what they're chatting about. But yeah, I'll say thank you all so much for joining. Oh, and let me go into this mode so I can say it even better. Thank you all so much for joining. I've had a pleasure, and even with the issues that we've had today, the technical difficulties, including my pause. My pause are not going to be good right now. I really need to fix this. Okay. Thank you all for joining. I will catch you on the next one, which should be Monday. Until then, yeah, take care, y'all. Catch ya later. Oh, I would wave. Pretend I'm waving and maybe giving a little heart, but I don't have pause right now, so just pretend. See ya next time.